Hello. Here we are. Hold on one sec. Good there. Good there. All right. And here we are, back at it for another day of this here Skyrim whatnot. Welcome back. Good to see you, as always. What is with that? Sorry about that. All good. How are you? I'm doing all right today. Doing good. I forget where we left off exactly, but oh, that's right. We were here in Winterhold. We found what did we? Oh, yeah, that's right. We accidentally teleported here. And finished something. Whoa, what? Finished something there. What were we doing up here? What did we finish up here? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, we didn't have, we haven't found the enchantment that we want for Sergius to, yeah, put the Varnfell stuff on area. Which, have we done that yet? We're not wearing it. And it's not in our inventory, so we have put it on area. Okay. All right. Anyway. It is 9:30 p.m. nearly. We're gonna start going, well, already kind of tired. Did you return axe to Guy? So, okay, the axe part is all done. Okay. So the next thing is just to go back to General Tullius. Oh, geez. Man, how can you stand me for that long? Ah, geez. All right. All right, so let's head to Solitude. We gotta go back to, well, thank you. I appreciate that, truly, very much so. Like 100. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't expect that from really anyone, but yeah, thank you. All right, let's set up camp, I think, and then in the morning we'll head towards Solitude. Or should we just teleport our way to Solitude? Honestly, I feel like we should just teleport our way there. It's really cold out here, so I'm hesitant to do that from here. Go someplace warm and then teleport. But we want to eat something first and probably resummon our assassin. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, geez. Not used to that kind of praise. Anxiety. Yeah. Okay. And can read. Okay. I mean, to be fair, there are times when it is difficult to read with the multitasking and such. But still. And I do flub up quite a bit. More often than I think I would in my own personal kind of playthroughs. Ooh, pretty. I'm feeling very warm now. This is where I wanted to stand. Oh, boy. That is unfortunate for those who don't really pay that Yeah. All right, let's resummon the assassin, and then we're gonna teleport to Solitude. We're gonna be really tired. Ads are done, yippee. Okay. So I realized probably several of my mods are out of date, and at some point I probably should update my mods. I think after Tilntur, after we finish Tilntur's playthrough, for better or for worse, I might go through and like update my mod list, maybe see if there's a few more mods that I want to get, like finish getting those icon mods and update the ones that I currently have. And hopefully, I've noticed that Legacy of the Dragonborn has had a few updates since when oh my gosh, so many bone jokes. I'm so cold and so hungry, and I'm going inside. Goodbye. Solitude can deal with the heckin' dragon. I'm going inside. So many bone jokes. It never stops. And it will continue, because today we are going to bring back our bone friends. That is the intent. That is what we will do. We are so tired. I need to get to a fire. Where is a fire in my house? Thank you. When we go back outside. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I would hope to at least make it some level of entertaining. I can't use this whilst in combat. Ah, Jesus Christmas. All right. So we warm up. We go back outside and deal with the dragon. Because unfortunately, although we're tired, we can't sleep while we're in combat. So we're gonna have to go out there and deal with it. And then we'll report to Tullius and yeah, deal with all the things. Just deal with all the things. All right, I'm glad we can still cast the assassin with how much we how much we have currently locked off. A spectral arrow, magic, dragon rend. All right, let's get out there, and maybe someone can clean up the spider webs in my house. Though my did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, we got him. And he's conveniently in the courtyard. He's an ancient dragon. Lovely. Crap. No. Uh-oh. 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 Solitude Guard, help me. Hey, friends. Thane, help. Guards. Crap. Dragon. Guards, hello? I want to turn myself in for accidentally hurting somebody. Help. Help. Hey. Okay, they're good. We're good. Everything's good. More or less. They're at least not aggressive to me. Whoop, sorry. Dragon. Try to deal with that. Where is he? That was a miss. Ah, jeezums. All right. Whoops, tree. What are you guys doing? This is not a time for hide and seek. There is a dragon. Ow. Okay, we got him. Hey, he's back in the courtyard. Okay, maybe we don't shoot from here. Sorry, guys. I did not mean to... Whoa, buddy. Hey, friend. Whoa! Ah! Holy jeez! And that's why we're scared of ancient dragons. No! Get back down here. Okay. All right. Hey, just keep him on the ground. And aim. Oh, no. You're kidding. Crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd he go? Oh, that really doesn't hit him. Woo, okay, nope, that's cold. Enough of this. Yeah, you guys get him. Where'd he go? That's not him. That's a hawk. Guys, it's a hawk.
I'm going to put you down.
Okay, got him. All right, get down here. All right, guys, everyone go ham. Ah, jeez. I can't get that close. I'm pretty sure an ancient dragon could one-shot chomp me. You stay on the ground. No, come on, get back down here. Get down. You cannot. You can absolutely not. Whoa. Hit the tail. Ah, crap. Just get him in the back. Try it. Can't let him leave. Can't accidentally hit a guard. Whoa. Careful. I don't think ancients are necessarily the most powerful version of dragons. He just chopped that guard. Oh, Glob. Oh, okay, back up, back up. He's gotten pushed too close. Oh, jeez. Okay, hello. What happens when the... Ooh, you know what? You're totally right. Throw Honor Guard in there. Throw two of them in there. Heck, just get them in there. No. What? No way.
Not like this.
You get back down here. I missed. That is not where you're supposed to be. There is a building there, sir. Where are you? I shouldn't have used that then. Acting like my museum doesn't exist. How dare. Where'd he go? Uh-oh, he's on the ground somewhere. Or not on the ground, he's on a tower. There we go. All right, now get down on the ground. I feel like that's a better spot. A bit more open. Bit easier for my honor guard to get in there too. No, you get back down here. All right, let's grab Thunderbolt. Where'd he go this time? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a little close. Don't love that. Okay. All right, I think things are going a bit more our way now. He's not cramped in there with a bunch of guards. Imperial soldiers are helping out now. Okay, I think he's grounded too. You might want to hit him just a bit more just to be sure. One more time. Watch your lines, guys. Whoop. Ooh, Crackle would be a good idea. The problem is I think Crackle might inadvertently hurt somebody. We can try it. Okay, hello. Because the cloud itself is the one dealing the damage. And so if he moves, if he gets pushed around too much, it might start hitting something else underneath it. Nope. This is like the fifth dragon to attack Solitude, fourth or fifth. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
It may be dead now.
Oh jeez. Why did that pop into my head? Then you must not have been in Solitude for long, ma'am. I have done... New recruit? I've done this in this city at least 4 times. Jeez, these people. We're near the... museum. I accidentally hit some guy. It might have been... Actually, it might have been Jala here.
That spell looks dangerous.
I think I accidentally hurt Jala. Somebody I accidentally hit with a spectral arrow.
Wait, I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake.
It was an accident. Once again, Thane. I'm the Thane.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you.
Well, not the Thane. I'm a Thane. There are multiple Thanes here in Solitude.
Be more careful.
All right. I think that got rid of it. Question mark. Prime. Yeah, that got rid of the bounty. Yippee.
That spell looks dangerous.
Sorry.
Keep your distance.
Oh, he came out here and didn't even help. Not more. Lovely. All right, Tullius. That's who we need to talk to. That's why we're here. That's why we came here in the first place. Jeez.
Something to report?
Yes.
Controlling the Pale gives... by defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all.
Not likely, sir.
I'm promoting you to Quester.
Oh, well, thank you.
Take this blade.
I don't know what that
Symbol
means,
of
but
your
okay.
new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I.
All right. What are my new orders?
You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility.
All right.
Make your way to
Barkus can tell you of my flexibility.
Ricka will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital.
All right. Yes, sir.
Gods be with you.
All right. What am I doing? Ricka? Am I talking to Ricka? Ricka.
Many of my countrymen.
Wait, what am I doing? I totally, completely, okay, regain the Pale.
Big picture.
Okay.
Skyrim needs the Empire as much as it needs us.
All right, so I know what I'm doing. We got to go to the Pale Imperial camp. Oh, yeah. I mean, why not? Why wouldn't I take a look at those kind of things? It makes for a not very... I've noticed a lot of the ways I play don't make for an extremely good viewing experience. I'm too fast on the draw in some things, and not in a good way, and way too what's the word? Slow in other respects. That's a pretty easy. We just jump down here. We take this side exit and we go this way. It's an easy way to get there. Then we'd have to probably take, I would wager, I don't think it's Fort Dunstad, but it might be Fort Dunstad. Huh. Might be Fort Dunstad that we have to take. The best fort, honestly. Like, this is one of the best forts, I would say, in Skyrim. I like this fort a lot. We haven't been to this fort. We've been nearby it, but... Right. Whoops. Remove it. Get out of here. Somewhere around here. Like, right around here is Fort Sunguard. Right here is Fort Sunguard. That one's a good fort. Very advantageous position, on top of a large cliff overlooking a canyon and the road to a settlement. Yeah, that's kind of the thing why I don't really use it that often, is because I don't have the HUD. I have the HUD disabled, so can't really take advantage of that. Honestly, a lot of things would be easier if I had the HUD open. If I had the compass and such open, things would be a lot easier. But in my opinion, a little less fun. That's my opinion, though. Let's get down to the museum just to drop off our dragon bones that we just got. All right. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, they're only gonna last 3 more minutes, and they'll both die pretty close to one another. I'd rather have that around. All right. Get up to the safe house. Pardon me. Henry, don't climb on my displays. I will end you. All right. Yeah, I noticed that Legacy of the Dragonborn has had a few updates since I last updated my mod list. So I'm hoping eventually, when I get to updating stuff, that things like the compass are fixed, as far as like that time differential that happens currently. Let's see. I'm hoping that gets fixed. But if it doesn't, you know, c'est la vie. What can you do? And just, you know, other things that come with updates like that. I don't know why I have these in here. Well, mostly probably for... Domer Compass being instant would be just amazing. And I noticed, I looked at some of the changelogs, and one of the changelogs is fixing the, pardon me, sorry. Fixing the replica for the Glenmoral Witch Head. So the way it is right now, I can literally just make infinite of these. But the fix is to make this into a replica rather than me just being able to make more of these. That's a good question. I don't think I might somewhere. Heavy armor, shields. We got the Wraith Knight shield. Blade shield, Nordic shield. These are all the shields we have just here. We'd have to go back down to the armory just to check it out. Glass shield. One of those was Nordic. Well, that... yeah, unfortunately, that's just a visual representation of shields. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot take any of those. Unfortunately. Things are really starting to fill out in here, too. Nice. I wonder if we've got... wonder if we've got any new, like... archaeology things we can do. Probably not. Not until, I would wager, like level 50 archaeology. Oh, hi guys. I guess we can take all of this stuff and then start putting stuff up. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. There's I would say if you want things like consolidated, the museum is not necessarily the way to go, because it is definitely hard to find things sometimes. Oof. Okay, let's... I know the Regal Jewel didn't have any place. Shield of Ysgrimor. Stormlord stuff we were just gonna sell, because we've already put a set of this stuff in the museum here. The Band of Matrimony. Should I put my wedding ring into the museum? No, I'm not gonna put my wedding ring into the museum. I do like this, but it's not strong enough. It doesn't absorb enough magic to be worth it. Let's put that in there. Okay, Withrad. Let's see if the Graveblade goes in there, but I'm pretty sure that's just part of the immersive armors and weapons, and not going to be necessary. Honestly, I don't know. Sometimes I just end up carrying things like Dawnfang and Dustfang, just because they're cool, even though I would probably never use it. It was a very strong sword in oh. You know, I think I've made a replica of it. Let's go take a look. Because we could. Yeah, we've made a replica of the Bloodworm helm. Oh, gotta wait for that to finish. Exactly, like this is the helm for Tilntur. 6 new displays, nice. And it is light armor, so we could use it. We could, you know, take this and get this one enchanted, and yeah, replace the Bloodworm helm with a replica. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. It's amazing. And yes, 100%. That is what we will do. We gotta find the right... Yeah, I mean, it's still a functional item. I can still wear it. I can still use it, exactly. It was made of a skull and goat horns. I think was all it was made out of.
Well, there isn't that much dust in the library.
But yeah, we could use that. Pardon me, 1 second. Sorry, I had a sneeze coming on. Oof. Yes. The way I have it set up currently, no, but here in the Legacy of the Dragonborn settings, craft flute? No. I think it's somewhere in here. But checklist. No, that's like checklist of all the items that you could possibly have in there. That's the debug menu. I don't think that's the one. No. It would be in settings, I think. There should be one that gives the option to... It might be somewhere else. It might not be in this menu. It might be somewhere like in the safe house, but there should be an option to make it so I can make multiple multiple replicas. The one thing about that is it just makes this menu extremely unwieldy. I mean, we have quite a few in here right now, but it makes it really, really unwieldy. Yeah. Anyway, let's see if we have anything else to put up. That would be awesome. Yeah, I don't think there is any way to do that. But that would be really cool. I bet if I find the display where the Glenmoral Witch Head goes, I could probably put it in there. Because oftentimes, the museum will take the quest item if you have it in your inventory, specifically if you go to that display and manually put it on there. Smithsonite. Spinel I'm keeping with me. I'm gonna keep the Bloodworm Helm replica with me for now. I mean, we're at like 909, now 908 displays. So I think we're okay to lose one display. And Vardenfell armor and shield on area. Yeah. Oh yeah. When we find the right, let's see if it'll take that. Probably not, but I'll see if it'll take it. All right. Yeah, have that stuff on area, so when we find the right enchantment, we can just go to Sergius, get it disenchanted, and enchant that with the proper stuff. And we are tired. It's not the highest I've seen my sleepy time meter, but it's pretty high. Consolidate Stalrim and Glacial Crystal. Oh, yeah. That would be nice. We don't have a lot of mannequins in our house in Heliarchan Hall. We'd probably have to take it, honestly, to another house. I'm thinking the best one would likely be, like, the... I put a few things back in the box. It was mostly just miscellaneous items. The Morthal house, I think, is... Only one worked. Ah, geez. Ah, that's fine. We can always just pull stuff out and sell it. The Morthal house, I think, is right about here. Somewhere in this. Oh, no, it's not that close to the abandoned shack. It It's somewhere in this range. Like somewhere between Ustengrav and the northern shore up here. I want to say it's right here. Yeah, Heljarken Hall is very central. It's our home. It's where all of our friends live. It is the right place to be. Winterhold Imperial Camp. Pale Imperial Camp. We want to go there. Sophie Farkas, yep, our family. All right. Let's put away some books. I think we have some books in the tent. Let's see. Pull out my tent in the middle of my library. Totally fine. Yeah, exactly. She's not going to touch them until we get back. Until she gets back to the museum. Why did I put Malrus's Codex in there? Not that I've been using it at all. But still. It's the principle of the thing. Alright. Let's read the books that we have not read yet. And then we'll put them in there. And by read, I mean open, then put away. Open and then close. Just so they're marked off. Okay. True. Let's see. You mean the one I'm wearing currently? Because we don't have an enchanted version of the oh yeah, that's right. We're wearing the Skyrim. That's right. Let's put those away. Hello, sir.
Keep your distance.
Wow, even the rugs here are neat.
Okay, well, at least it's not too loud here in the library. Dragonstone.
Tell a guard immediately if you see anything
Am I?
suspicious.
Well, I mean, yeah. Type. Nope. Name. So we're not holding it in our inventory, but we'll check the tent. 9 new displays. Nice. Bam. And we might as well put our bones in there while we're at it. Miscellaneous. Okay. Put our bones in there. Okay, yeah, we did have the Glacial Crystal Heavy in there. The Ancient Nord bows for the displays. Those out. We're gonna put those away. Okay. Put those away. All right. Let's go back to the armory real quick. Check if we have a Vardenfeld glass shield. Exactly. We'll make our way down there.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
Eventually. Someday. Is there anything new in the gift shop? Nope, still just Orion and Latoria.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
I do like these, like, wooden Daedric artifact replicas. They're pretty neat.
This is quite the collection.
The Stalin figurine. Yeah, that guy right there.
Oh boy, I could just see them using that.
Nice. Henry, stop. Being too rambunctious in my museum, get out of here.
My duty is to guard Brina Merilis.
Well, sir, then why are you here in the museum? Is Brina here? I don't see Brina. I'm sorry, sir. I mean, I've got real nice displays of stuff that you could use to defend Brina, but I don't think she is here. Unless she's off in some other wing trying to get away from you. We got a regular glass shield.
Tiny.
All right. Okay, so we got the Vardenfell glass, but no shield here. And we got the glacial crystal, but no shield. Put another glacial crystal on here. Because you can never have too many glacial crystals. We'll put the regal jewel back on this one. Regal jewel. Awesome. You never have enough. Maybe eventually we'll get helmets for these. All right. And you, my friend, get to wear a graybeard cloak. For no other reason than it's taking up space in my inventory. And I don't really want to sell it or anything. I think that looks pretty nice. Throw that dark cloak on it. Can't really see the back of it. Love it. But still, looks good. All right. All this bone mold and chitin armors.
I've been in the Legion
I've been in the Legion for probably a few weeks, if that. How long have we been here in Skyrim? 221 days. Holy jeez. We have been in Skyrim for a long time. Specifically on Tilntur. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I have it somewhere. I just don't remember where. I might have put it on like a wall display somewhere. Like either in the safe house here or like in Heljarkin Hall or some other house. I wouldn't be surprised if I put it on like one of these displays, because usually the center you can put a shield on top of it. I do not recall. All right. Anyway, we were here putting away stuff. Put away these guys, and then the silver and iron ores. Okay. Is it worth holding this one? I don't think so. Like this one right here specifically. I mean, we could, but I don't see that we need to, honestly. And I'm sure we'll find more, honestly. You know, I probably could have picked up some linen wraps at some point. I do not currently have any, though. To make a replica. We still have not found the proper amber to make this Ring of Khajiit replica. Oh, I can make a replica of my... I can make a replica of my wedding ring and give it a good enchantment. Oh, glob. But no, I'll make a replica of it so I can put it in the museum. So everyone can know that I got married. Why else would there be a ring of matrimony in the museum if the curator did not at some point get married? It's like 10% increase to restoration spells. Like it's a terrible enchantment. Just straight garbage.
Whenever I'm on patrol in the Lost Empires,
All right.
lose track of time.
This is all the stuff that... All right, yeah, we'll take that. We'll sell that. I almost want to work that into some kind of outfit, but honestly, it does not look amazing. We can sell these. I didn't put in the ring. The whole reason I went back here. Display those. Yeah, it is pretty bad. Pretty nasty looking. Let's wait for that to finish. All right, so that is done. Let's see. Pull out our archaeological fragments. See if we can do anything. Nope. We are still short Falmer fragments. We got the keystones. We got Falmer keystones out the butt. But no fragments. That is a bummer. How about fossil fragments? We are one short on that. Shove the shrimp fossil in here too. There you go. Have that. Shove the rest of these in here. We do want to go to Windhelm at some point, because we do not want a card of Mystics. We already have the deck of Mystics. We want a better deck. Well, not a better deck. Unfortunately, the decks don't stack. If the deck's stacked, we could just get multiple of like the demons and have like crazy regeneration on our Magicka and what's her face. Every guy wants a better deck. Ah, geez. I mean, that is true for most people. I would say, yeah, that is true for most people. Let's put those away. And let's see. This card of arms increases one-handed, two-handed. And I want to say... I don't remember. Card of Wallace increases light armor, heavy armor block. Builders increases obviously the crafting skills, enchanting, alchemy, and smithing. So kind of useless to us because we have none of those skills. Card of demons. That's one we have. Card of draconians, I think, increases shouts or something, or gives you like a power that's not super useful. Card of fortune might be useful. Card of travelers, you get, I think, increased carry weight, and it gives you a random food item every now and then. Walls, of course, yeah, I already talked about that one. Spiders, I can't remember what that does. And shadows, I think like a bonus to critical damage, bonus to sneak damage or something. Fortune might be one that might be interesting to look at. Sorry, one sec. Trying to look up the decks real quick. Walls will be great, especially if we can get block back. If we can take care of the Mirak and get walls back. Let's see. Fate card decks. Okay, yeah, the deck of Draconians just gives you like a Dragon's Rage destruction spell. Fortune. Okay, Fortune. Buy sell prices are 10% better. And there's a chance to regain health when you fall below 10%, which I don't ever want to fall below 10% health. Not saying it hasn't happened, but like, we have demons and mystics currently. Let's see. Provides a 10% chance of paralyzing and poisoning. Okay, well, spiders might be a good way to go. 10% chance of paralyzing and poisoning. Pretty decent. Yeah, it's like walls is good. Travelers is pretty decent. Not not necessarily the one we want to go with, but it's pretty decent. Shadows, 10% plus 10 bonus to sneak, lock picking, and pickpocket. Only one of those is relevant. So it looks like likely the one we want to go with next would probably either be walls or spiders. I like those two options. Okay. All right. No, I do not want to make any decks. I cannot make any decks currently. I need to get some sleep. Let's go get some sleep. And then we will head out towards we'll get an extra long sleep and then head out towards the thing. The Imperial camp. Get like just a full 12 hours. Just a full heckin' 12 hours. It has almost been an hour. Are you kidding me? And we forgot. I forgot to resummon. Ah, jeezums. Oh, that's gonna hit. Yeah, there we go. You just have to change maps, but still fairly annoying. And I summoned the wrong guy. All right. Okay. Should be good to go. Let's eat something. Cabbage soup. Yum yum. Really satisfied. Really satisfy. Really, really. Ingredients. Drop some ingredients off because we really do not need. Oh no, I need the bone meal. Take all the bone meal. I need the bone meal. Butterfly wings. Crimson Nernrit. We'll keep that. Daedra heart. Keep that. That. I don't think I need those. Hawk feathers are cure disease, so we want to keep those. Okay. Oh, that's a few things out of our inventory anyway. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. Pardon me.
Where else can you go?
Okay.
And for a few symptoms, learn a trade. Learn a trade. Discover long lost secrets of the past.
You can learn a trade here? I mean, I'm sure you could plan a trip, you know, look at my displays and see where you want to go based on what's in the place. I don't know about that. Oh, friends.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
You okay, guys? You just kind of... No, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Did I keep that in my inventory? No, I did not. Okay, good. Okay. Let's... What am I thinking? Drop that on. Nope, never mind. I was thinking it was an embalming tool. Okay. Yep, let's get going. Let's go. I can get to the Imperial camp. Boy howdy, that'll be fun. let's... I think we're good. All right, yeah, let's go. Oh, come on, guys. It's not that bad. It's just a little river. See if this stuff has respawned. Probably has. Heckin' stuff respawns like every other day. Feels like tongs. But no calipers. Sad. Sad day when there's no calipers. Well, there are no calipers. Because, you know, bone meal. Need that. Cheese. No soul gem. Interesting. All right. Apologies. Pardon me. Had a cough. Eh. The Helliarchan Hall, I think, is supposed to be like right there. Get that death bell. Oh, I do want to mine this ore too. Oh, right. That's what we want. We want fossil fragments. Nern root. I guess we can take Nern root. How much Nern root do we have? 22. Nah, I don't think we need any more Nern root, really. The whole reason we would get Nern root is for what's her face back in Riften, the Blackbriar lady, Ingen. Do we have enough death bell? No, we do not. Decidedly not. All right. Yeah, Helliarchan Hall. Not Helliarchan Hall. Oh, Windstad Manor. Windstad Manor? Windstad Manor. It goes right here. Yeah, right on this piece of flat ground right there. There's a saber. Just prep just in case. I heard Charis. Yep, there it is. Ah, crap. Right behind you, guys. And it's a Reaper, too. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Mouse wheel. Wow! Oh, that was close. Those things are wildly poisonous. Venomous. Where'd it go? I missed. Thanks for the kill cam for the miss. Dang it. Where'd it go? Girl, where'd it go? Horkers, no! Not helpful right now. You okay? Not gonna attack me? Go away, please. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to. All right. So it should be right over this hill. All right. We're coming up on the Imperial camp. It should be right over this hill. And then from there, we'll figure out what fort we want to go to. Well, what fort we are assigned to go to. Puppies. Is my... No, my honor guard's still around. I just don't know where he is. All right. Is Rika here? Am I reporting to Rika? Yes, indeed.
The general
Leggett?
and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
I would agree with you. Not necessarily about Tullius, but with the Empire to an extent. Anyway,
I
reporting.
need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners.
Okay.
See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this?
You got it.
As long as the rebels are willing to die fighting the Empire, we must be willing to oblige them.
All right. Well, so before we do that, we do a small mission where we have to find a courier. So somewhere between the Nightgate Inn here in Heljarken and Windhelm is where their runners seem to stop most often. Okay. Well, I guess we're off to the Nightgate Inn. All right, guys, let's go. Okay, there's my honor guard. I ain't seen my honor guard for a little bit and was getting a little anxious about it. But we're probably going to want to grab him just in case. Let's grab Scorching Hands. We might as well stop into Dawnstar and check out the general store there while we're there. We're passing by it. Why not? Okay. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I had to stop for a second. Orient myself. All right. Arander's back up there at the Nightcaller Temple. Because we couldn't make him our steward. Was that on this character, or was that... Am I thinking of Eladith? I might be thinking of Eladith, honestly. Jeez, I don't even remember. Yep. Saw that one coming. No Khajiit caravan. Sad times. It's always a sad time when the Khajiit caravan's not there. But at the very least, we can check the stores. Sell off some of the stuff that we have, like the Grey Blade that we do not need. Absolutely do not need.
Keep your distance.
I just want to see what you got, buddy. Any cool enchantments? Nope. No cool enchantments. He's got a bunch of Vardenfell glass armor. Boy, howdy. And Glacial Crystal Heavy. Ah, jeez. Not right now. We don't need it right now. Okay, we can sell... We have a lot we can sell, honestly. Bunch of amethysts. The androdite garnet. No shield. Yep. Tamic gold piece. The bloodstone. Diamond, emerald. Fado. All these flawless gems that we do not need. Garnets. The soul gems. I don't need the iron ore either. The spinel, though, we're keeping. Yeah. Thank you, Balgus.
All right then.
And check at the smith down here. Howdy, friend.
It's good to
Are you
see
okay? You got a broom in your hand, sir, and you're kind of shoving it through your leg, too. Honestly, this whole situation right here, not great looking.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I love it. I love a parade. Okay, not helpful. Scintillating iron shield. Not helpful at all. Dietrich Buckler. Vagabond. Alright. Nothing. Nothing, sir. You don't have nothing for me. Sell you those two, because I do not need them. And you can buy one of those. Alright, thank you, sir.
Good day.
And the only other store here is the Alchemist, so yeah, we're good to go. I sold one of the pieces. The other piece is the gauntlets. He didn't have enough money to buy both pieces. Sadly. You know, I wonder... We progressed far enough in the Civil War quest line. We might be at the point where either Stormcloak or Imperial soldiers are populating certain forts that we will inevitably have to take over it if it's populated by Stormcloaks. So I'm wondering where my friends are, first off. If Fort Dumpstat, back over there, has Stormcloak soldiers in it currently. We'll find out, because we'll be passing by. Hello, puppy. Would you like scorching hands? Hi. Sorry, puppy. More or less. I mean, we are like, we have over 100 now. So we're gonna have some crazy powerful skeletons when we get back around to summoning them. But we are definitely going to do that this stream. Yeah, let's just eat some cabbage soup. All right. I wonder if now that we're part of the Legion and we've done a pretty decent amount of things in the Legion, if we go to one of the Legion forts that are occupied, they won't, you know, get mad at us and kick us out. Like the heckin' many ones that we've taken over for them, but Fort Greymoor right here, outside of Whiterun, or Fort Greenwall outside of Riften. Well, once we take it over for the Imperials. Yep, looks like Stormcloaks are here. So Fort Dumpstat is our goal eventually. Hello, sir. Afternoon to you. Afternoon. Morning. Just passing by, bud. I have no ill intentions for you yet. It's not like I'm a... I mean, would you expect this guy to be an Imperial soldier? A necromancer followed by a couple of Daedra? Are you going to expect that guy to be an Imperial soldier? Although, if you do know that I'm Imperial... If it is something that is well known, then of course everyone's gonna know that I'm an Imperial soldier. If it's well known, then you see this rocking up and you're like, oh crap, Well, the Empire's here at our doorstep. Ah, jeez. Nothing. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that means. It's a rank for some level of auxiliary or something. But like, I know they base a lot of their ranks and such off of, I want to say Roman. Okay, I let's not say I know. I think, as far as I know, as far as I'm aware, Roman is the inspiration for. Hello, assassin. Hello. Oh, hi. Oh, great. These guys again. All right. Heckadoodle. All right, you scatter shock. Ow. I don't think this is helping.
Your false reign ends now. For Mirac, I shall not.
How are you today, sir? Ow. Scorching hands, yeah. This guy doesn't look like a Dunmer, so not faring much better. Well, no, it's doing a fair amount of damage more. Oh, he's gonna heal.
You win. I submit.
Yay. He almost healed. Thank you. Ooh. Marks the target for 20 seconds. The mark detonates when struck by a summoned or reanimated minion. Yeah, okay. Let's learn that real quick. Spell tome. Rank 2 out of 5. Yeah. And I think when you take a hold, then. Oh, hello, sir. Whoa. You're looking kind of cloudy, sir. Whoa. Where's my other friend? I think he died. Here you are. Things are getting a little shaky out here. All right, you. So did you have a third friend? Do that, and that, and that. Well, the majority of them were not Dark Elves this time. Nice. Ooh, thank you for all the bones. Well, one of them was. All right, we're pretty close to Nightgate Inn. Once we get there, yes, that is the only one we're missing currently, which Forsaken Cave is a Falmer Cave. Duskglow Crevice is a Falmer Cave. So we could go. I don't want to go to Stillborn Cave, but we could go to Stillborn Cave since it has Sans' Torch and Falmer. Or we could go to Blackreach if we still have the way to Blackreach open. There are plenty of Falmer down there. But boy howdy, do I not want to deal with Falmer. Mostly because of the poison, but we do have the poison immunity necklace, which hopefully does function as poison immunity instead of just like very high resistance to poison. Hello, friend.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Hello, sir.
The finest weapons and armor.
First, I'll sell you this. I do not want that. You can have those too. And that. And, ooh, he's got the Glacial Crystal Heavy Shield, which we don't need. He's got the Vardenfell Glass Boots, which we don't need expressly. We got Horsemanship. If we rode a horse, this would be cool. 30% less attack damage. Take 30 less, 30% less, deal 30% more. Pretty good if we're riding a horse. Nothing though. Nothing interesting. Bummer. All right. Well, thank you anyway, sir. Here we are at the Night Gate Inn. Which, if I didn't have either JK's or cutting room, I think it's cutting room.
Just stoke the fire. Take it.
The lowest ranking regular magistrate in ancient Rome. Traditional responsibility was the treasury. All right. Interesting. That doesn't sound on any level related to military, so doesn't really make sense why the Imperial Legion would have that as a rank, but sure. They at least did the research in putting something Roman in there. All right, sir. I have a question for you, Hadring.
Need a room?
Any Stormcloak couriers lately?
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
Well, I'll give you some gold. Non-citizen troops attached to the citizen legions. I mean, that makes sense why you would be called auxiliary then. To some degree. Because we're not like... I mean, I guess we are a citizen of the Empire, but we're not like a... We're almost like a third-party contractor. Maybe some gold will help, sir.
Well, if you insist. He was here, but he left.
Fairly low to high-ranking mill.
You could probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough.
Wait, what did you say?
Anything... Just holler.
Tribune. Title of various elected official. That does track. But once again, doesn't... I mean, I guess a lot of them did a lot of military stuff, and yeah, military tribunes. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so. I see. Well, maybe we'll catch him on the way. We'll take this death bell. Kind of still need death bell. Not necessarily, but hey. Like basically a general. Or at least roughly equivalent. That makes it interesting when, you know, you have Tullius, who is a general. Oh. Took that bear right to the face. Wanted to make sure I'm wearing the proper stuff, and it also sounded like we might have a dragon around. Question mark? No, you're good. You're good 100%. We're just trying to find a Stormcloak courier, which rumor has it is around here. That's not them, though. That is not them. That is Golden Saints. Honestly, do not want to deal with them. Yeah, we spent 500 gold for information. Not even super relevant information, but information nonetheless. Basically told us that we can fight him on the road to Windhelm, or we can just wait there. Oh, great. Oh, running, running, goodbye. Ow, 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 ow. No. Stop. So where is... Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Where are my friends? No, stop. No. Okay, troll, yes, help me. Help me, troll. I will summon my friends again. Vinturuth. 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 Hey. Wonder if the courier will... No. Get down. Get down here. Oh, come on. Why you gotta go up there? Jeez. Well, I'm glad we can attack while this is... Crap. Get down here. Not that close. Not that close. Help. No. Get back down here. You are not allowed to go into the sky. Come on. No. You, sir. Stop. No. Little help, buddy. This dragon is a little more important than the troll. The troll will actually help us kill this thing. Oh, crap. Whoa, too close. I think that's our courier. Now focus on the courier. Yep, that's our courier. So we just want to keep him on the ground now. I think he's grounded, actually. Let him kill the courier. I'm gonna do one last one of those. All right.
Never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. You're a bit starstruck. Hey.
No time to talk. Out of my way.
You got time to talk for me. I'm here for those documents. Don't worry about that.
We'll see about that.
Honestly, how did you survive against that dragon? Oh, that was a bit brutal. Watch your lines, girl. Whoops. We're gonna take his armor. Sorry, friend. All right, troll. Are we still dealing with that? Where we at? Where we at on that? What are we fighting down there? Troll. Why did he not finish off that troll? All right, guys, let's get moving. We got the orders. We just got to go back to Rika, turn in the orders, and I guess get the falsified ones, deliver the falsified ones. And then profit. That's a Golden Saints camp, which I don't think we want to take on the Golden Saints until we've gotten our bone boys back. Like, not at all. Especially because later in the quest, once you've taken out a couple of their camps, they start attacking you on the road. And the final part of the quest is really scary, really powerful enemies too. It's real scary. All right, guys, come on. Quick sticks, we gotta get there. Nah, we don't need to eat just yet. We could stop by home. We're not far off from home. We'll keep our sword out just in case. Random encounter zone coming up. Even though we just killed a bunch of, you know, Mirex mages. Yeah, see if we have some more food at home. What do we got here? Wood elf? Wood elf. Whoa. Whoa, that's cold. Yeah, see if Farkas will make us some food. Give me that. Don't super really want anything else. Bones are more important than money. If we haven't eaten our home cooked meal yet. We can see, because I think you might only be able to have one at a time. But we can check. We can talk to Farkas and check if he'll make us another one. All right. Yeah, technically we are hungry right now as well. So we could just shove the home cooked meal in our face and talk to Farkas. Could I have another one? Please. I got a lot of, you know, soldiering to do. Howdy, friends. Doing quick save real quick. I don't think I have anything to send up right now, so we're just gonna go in. Yeah. Nice and warm. Potatoes. Tomatoes. Search my own house's containers. Anyone home? Sophie?
You're back. I got you a present, Papa.
Glob.
I hope you like it.
Good to see you, dear.
Good to see you too, Farkas. I'm sorry, my Daedra here is being a little bit of a trickster.
Yes, love?
We got for sale.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
How could you? Farkas, how could you? Sell the wedding wreath I gave you? I'm hurt. I'm a little hurt. Wow, okay. Buy it back and store it, yeah. Honestly, Farkas, I'm a little hurt. I still love you, but I'm a little
I'll
hurt.
Be here, my dear.
Would you mind cooking something for me?
I can. Here.
Nice.
This is fresh. I'll have another one made tomorrow.
Nice.
I'll be here, my dear.
Still, little hurtful.
Papa.
All right, go ahead and toss that in here. It's like a pie. What kind of pie? Questionable. It's very interesting. Like how it's got this seam down the middle. And like, yeah, you can tell it's like a little overcooked on the bottom. That's how you know it's home cooked. Because it wasn't perfectly made. All right. Let's cook up the beef we have at least. And cabbage, a couple potato soups. Butter. Small pearl.
Yes, love?
I'm going out. Ooh. Good question.
Did you need something, Papa?
No, I'm good. We got the Azure Kite shield. Can we make... You know what? I don't know if I grabbed any Ancient Ord arrows. I don't think I did. Let's set up my tent in the middle of my trophy room. Because we got the bow, but I didn't grab any arrows. Dang it. Ah, jeez. So we'll have to remember to grab arrows. Let's see. I think that's the only shield I have on display. There's a display, but there's nothing on it.
Look at all the snow. I want to go sledding or skating.
Well, talk to Farkas or Gregor or Jordis. Basement. I don't think I've put anything in the basement, and honestly, I could really use some lighting down there. It's pretty dark. It's pretty bad. But we can check. Yeah, it's still just completely dark down here. I've got a mannequin, but no No lights. Apple dumpling, veggie soup. Yum yum. Ugh, pardon me, sorry. Alright. Yeah, let's head back up. Well, what time is it? It's 6 p.m. It's a little early to be heading to bed.
Papa said we could go fishing. With my help, I'm sure he'll catch something this time.
I think she's talking about Farkas this time. We can ask her, but I don't think she'll furnish the basement, unfortunately. Well, I'm glad she calls us both Papa. It's a very, very wholesome. And I'm glad she likes how snowy it is. Hey, Gregor. You doing okay, bud?
Glad you're here.
Papa. No. Will he shield her from that truth, or will she know that he's a werewolf? These are questions. Alright, so where's Jordis? I have not seen Jordis. You've seen Gregor? Farkas and Sophie. No sign of Jordis so far. Let's just make sure we have a summon. Grab that. That's a little disconcerting. The lack of a Jordis here. Gregor once again. It'd be nice if I could outfit my house Carls, but unfortunately when you dismiss them as a follower, they'll just... Sophie, can you get down from there? I mean, it's not how I meant, but okay, sure. Ah, there she is.
What do you need, my Thane?
I just wanted to see if you would buy furnishings.
Of course. What room would you like me to
Yeah,
furnish?
I cannot
Very
ask
good,
her
sir.
to furnish anything else. Make some improvements.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Geez, I don't really want a bard.
Long life to you, Thane.
Yeah, that's it.
Good talking to you.
Farkas, cooking. How you doing, my love? I will see you some other time later.
Your sword and your shield.
All right. Let's make our way back. Let's eat this apple dumpling. And let's run our butts back to the place that we're going. Yeah, like it, Rika. That is indeed where we are going. Giant. Mourning the loss of his mammoth, indeed. Not going to worry about that. We're going to pass right by. Try to give them a wide berth. Not that it's that, you know, obtrusive for us to be so close to them. Yet. All right. They're keeping up. That's good. I'm glad they're keeping up. At least, mostly. Could be passing by the giant camp relatively soon. Right there. I wonder if this giant's going to be attacked by bandits. Oh, hey, look at that. A little closer than I expected. All right. Should be meeting up at the road here pretty soon. Got Mazincha left out here up on our left. I think. Or at least close by-ish. Yeah, let's go up this way. It should be just a bit this way. We got a dragon burial mound that has been unearthed. Oh, buddy, you scared me. Hey there, friend.
Stay alert. Never know when the Stormcloak dogs might charge.
You're in a very interesting spot, I guess. Watching the camp, though. Yep. All right. Ricka?
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know
I didn't
more
look at
of our
them.
plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it.
All right.
Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
Awesome.
I'll take my leave then.
And it... No, I'll be taking my leave. You are going to stay here. All right. So just make our way to Dawnstar. And we can stay the night there. None too far. So I think you want to be a little wary around here. I think there's a bandit camp pretty close by. Yep, right there. Okay. Let's grab fire cloak. And we'll glide. Got some distance. Where are they at, though? No. Where we at, guys? Ah, I see. Missed. Want to watch out behind me. Make sure there's no, like, wolves coming up. Hold still. Oh. Ow. Where's the other one? Where are they? Ah, I see. You got kind of stuck. That means pretty much at the mercy of my Belied. All right. See, she's got fashion sense. She's got the barbarian hero armor. Oh, that's a little too. That's too much, man. She wears the these ones. Yeah. Do we got more friends? Wolves, maybe? You okay? Guys? I didn't mean to grab that shield. No right hand, though. Bummer. All right. Let's start heading back towards town. Come on, guys. I don't think anything's that, you know, scary. What do we got here? I think that's who my Daedra are freaking out about. Oh, okay. Do not want that one to turn around. Although, yep. If I can just take care of this one.
Are you prepared to die?
Nope. We got two chiefs there. That's not ideal. Take your bones. Thank you. Thank you for the hand. Let's grab. You got a nice axe right there. Whoops. Is that a friend? Give me that. Ooh, these are worth a pretty penny. Take those ones at least. And more bones. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at you.
Death is highly overrated.
I would agree, sir. That's why I don't plan to. Yeah, that group always comes in 4. It's 2 chiefs and usually 2 lower tier bandits. And one of them's always running away. And I think I've caught a snippet of their initial conversation once, where they're like talking about, I don't remember entirely what they were talking about. I think one of the bandits couldn't go through with something that they were telling him to do. And they were gonna, yeah, I don't know. All right. Okay, let's... Sorry. Give me 1 sec. Give me those. Howdy, sir.
Damn faithless Imperials.
I got your documents for you.
All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent.
Yes.
It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back? All right then.
5 gold. If I were actually a Stormcloak soldier, I would be insulted by that. All right, give me that back. Make sure my helmet's still, my mask is still on. Yes. Okay. Good. Good.
I had hoped life would be simpler here, but war seems to find a way of following me.
All right. Now, while we're here, while it's night, gloves. We didn't change gloves. We just put on the we didn't put on the boots and gauntlets. We just put on the armor and helmet. Nothing is nefarious is happening down by the lighthouse tonight. Nothing at all. And that's why I put on Flame Cloak. Because I went on the wrong side of the river. Of the, not river, but the bay. I'm pretty sure if I stand here, I'm close enough to the braziers to warm up. All right. All right, let's grab, as I open and close the menu a bunch of times. Let's grab us some stuff. All right, so let's see how many exactly we have. In total. So we have a total of 104 sets. 104 sets. Darn you right hands, always lagging behind. So we'll be able to make 5 skeletons and pump them up 99 times. 99 times. Like, dang. All right. 104. 104. Or and this is going to take a long time. This is going to be multiple nights of this. We're almost at 2,000 carry weight. In mostly bones. All right, let's pick up our assassin just so we have our summon. Conjure our altar. And let's get boned. And no, I will not be adjusting the phrasing. Oh my gosh, so many. So much. Yes. There's 4. Wherever they showed up. 5. And that is the maximum number of skeletons. Let's fire ritual. And now it's going to be this for the entire night. Just this. Because we have to resummon our altar again. Uh-oh. I thought I heard for a second there. I thought I heard the music for, like I can hear anything over this, but like, I thought I could hear the music for the dragon encounter. All right, hold on. I just want to see exactly where this is sitting. Oh, well, it's not too bad. I have a compressor, so it should, like, it shouldn't get too loud, in theory. Oh boy, howdy, this is gonna take a long time. I wonder how many sets we've gone through so far. I'd wager we're in the 20s. This is gonna be a multi-night endeavor. And hey, maybe next time, maybe the next night we'll have more more parts, so we can upgrade them more than 100 times. I would love to upgrade them more than 100 times. Have them have 5,000 more health and how much? 1,500% more damage than base. All right, how are we so far? We're down to 74. We've gone through 30 sets, 5 for making them, and 25 bone rituals, fire rituals. Not the most fun bone ritual, but it is a bone ritual. Double checking my bit rate. It's gotten some dips relatively recently, but no dropped frames. The one real bad thing about bitrate drops, even if I don't lose frames, I often lose clarity. You get a lot more like artifacting and pixelation when the bitrate dips. And that usually happens when there's just a lot going on screen. Right. Ah, jeez. I keep forgetting to... Whoops. Sorry. Press a button to undo to stop the posing. Oh my. I love clipping into my own head. It'd be nice to not look at that, though. Right, and bone altar. Honestly, if you need a bone altar, it should be a lot more comfortable than a big stone slab. Not gonna be very comfortable boning there. Indeed. I feel really tired. I'm getting really tired of all these bone rituals. These bone rituals are really wearing me out. Holding all the holding all these bones is really wearing me out. Ah, jeez. It's 1:35 a.m. Oh my gosh. What can I say? Just a real short refractory period here. I probably shouldn't have said it that way. Oh, jeez. And it's going to be really helpful to have these guys when we go up against the fort garrison. Oh my gosh. For lack of a better term, those guys are going to be real boned. Well, it was a good time for ads, I'll say that much. Spent most of the ads, well, the entirety of the ads doing that. Bam. Where are we at? Oh my gosh, we've gotten through most of them. We've got 33 sets left. Can we beat the sun? How many per altar? Oh, geez. Okay, I think we're at 3 for this altar. I think each altar lasts about a minute. I think we can up the speed just a little bit. I lost count. Crap. I can cancel the animation, I think, a bit earlier. Save me a little time. But auditorially, I bet this is just a nightmare. Just the constant ringing of this sound over and over and over. I feel like we've gotten a lot out of this one. That's okay. The assassin's still up. All right, that was the last one. Oh, we got at least 20 out of that. Oh, or 19. We got a pretty good amount of that one. And hey, pretty soon we won't be over encumbered. 19-ish. Pretty soon. We're still over encumbered. It was down to 13, I believe. Now we're down to 8, and we're officially not over encumbered anymore. Yeah, so it was 20. We're so close. Managed to do 100 in one night. 105. Now to get some rest. And level up. We did get a level up, so that'll be nice. Oh. Oh, we still have 2 left. I wasn't as quick on the draw on this one. Yes, indeed. Resummon. All right, friends. Welcome back to the Returned. They gotta be just insane. I should probably sleep in the... Oh, boy. Sleeping in the tent means these guys are gonna come in and... You know... we can just do that. Alright, guys. We're gonna sleep in the tent. The lighthouse, unfortunately, has no interior. Okay, summon assassin. First and foremost. And then we will make our friends disappear. Then we will pull out our shelter. Get some rest. I mean, it's only 3:30 a.m. Did pretty decent on time there. All right. More magicka, please. All right, so conjuration. I think did we still have something to grab there? No, I think we're all right on that. No. Pact magic. That's pretty decent. Makes my destruction spells more effective. Whenever I'm charging or concentrating on a spell, they gain 30% extra attack damage. Pretty decent. Sign in blood. Oh, no. No, thank you. I do not want them to absorb my life force to heal. Okay. Yeah, we don't use bound weapons, so that's not really helpful. Okay, let's look at destruction, which we still haven't really done much in. Force of nature. 30% less magic at a cast in favorable weather. We could make fire spells pretty useful when we're outdoors by keeping the skies clear with clear skies. Could go for more damage here. I mean, most of what we use is a sword. Attacks with swords reduce the target's attack damage by 10% for 3 seconds. Power attacks. We don't really want power attacks. Like Clash of Champions might be an option. Light armor, unfortunately, like, I think at the point we're at right now is not super helpful. Okay. Into the maelstrom. That might be kind of helpful. Take 10% less damage when fighting more than one enemy if wearing all light armor. That might be the way to go. Okay. So basically either we could go into destruction and basically lock ourselves into one spell. Geez. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go for that into the maelstrom there. Take less damage, please. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's eat some food. I didn't really look. Well, we'll find it eventually, but yeah. All right, let's resummon assassin. Have our honor guard out. Okay. All right, we're at 300. I think if we one more level and we'll hit a base magicka of 250, which will mean that I believe we will be able to summon a third Daedra. One more level. Unfortunately, I mean, you see how long it takes us to level up. Okay, so let's, I guess, go to the, back to the camp. Roll. Yup. Yeah. Welcome back, friends. Not bones I can pick up. Let's There's guys. We're just gonna head right back to the... There's a bear down there. We're just gonna head right back down to the Imperial camp. I think we have to talk to Legate Rika to trigger the last part of the quest. Did we miss anything here? We don't have a cook pod, but I think there is one back at the Imperial camp. Oh. Oh, nice. Do not want carrots. Gotta be some cold produce. Well preserved out here. Whoops. Pardon me. Pardon me. Trees. Yeah. Oh, geez, guys. All right, let's get in there. Go talk to Rika. Oh yeah, that's true. I totally forgot. In the tent.
Good job. I knew I
thank
gave
you.
the mission to the right person.
That's a lot of money. Reporting for duty, ma'am.
Your objective is Fort
That was
Dunstad.
bleh.
Meet the
Reporting
soldiers
for
preparing
duty.
the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels.
Duty.
Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
You got it.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
With the returned here, oh, we got this. Fort Dumpstat is just they aren't gonna know what hit what blah, 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 blah. They are not going to know what hit them. The Burning Dead, not the Burning Dead, the Returned. We're gonna go with we're still gonna go with the fire though. Flame Cloak is just better. The Lightning Cloak is good if we're fighting mages. A Flame Cloak is just generally good. Oh, the Alakir. We still got those guys. You know, taking up space here in Skyrim.
Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness.
Alright, guys, come on. Oh man, I cannot wait to see these guys in action. And maybe we'll go fight some Falmer or something too. Finally get that last piece of the puzzle. So we can get the Augma Infinium. Which what we'll probably end up doing is once we hit level 100 in one-handed, we'll probably... Okay, no, well, we should probably do it in magic. Because destruction is super slow to... Yeah, well, we'll go the magic path when we get the Augma Infinium. Because I think that'll just be better. I remember very early on in Skyrim, there was an exploit that you could use with, I think, bookshelves. That lets you use the Augma Infinium multiple times. Which meant, and this was before you could legendary your skills, but that meant you could get all your skills up to 100 in just like a couple minutes. Of course, you had to get the Augma Infinium, which, requires you to be far enough in the main quest to have gotten the Elder Scroll. So it's not like it's a sure thing right away, but not like it's that difficult. All right, where's the men attacking the fort? on the south side. Well, don't mind us. There's no banners on here. It's kind of weird. Wasn't it just flying Stormcloak banners? Like, not that long, like last time we passed by it? Like a day ago? Trying to fake us out. All right, guys. Let's get to it. I want bones. Ah, yes. Don't mind me. Whoa. Can I get up here? There we go. Oh, our body already disappeared. Ow. Roasted. Give me those. Thank you. Oops. Oh, we are going to destroy these guys. They had no chance. The moment we rolled up with a return, they were done. Oh. Ooh, not close enough. Ow. I do like right hands. All right. And that's only a third of their force so far. Though I could probably just like stand in a corner and wait for them to die. Okay, we did drop a few frames. Everything going all right? Any issues? No issues? Okay. We did drop a few frames, but if there's no issues, we're good. Oh, their bodies disappear so quickly. Materialize out of nowhere, why don't you? No! Come on! I need those bodies. Whoa. Oh, man, that was a lot of damage. Hey, guys, calm down a little bit. Maybe don't shoot me. Okay, we're gonna have to resummon the honor guard here in a sec. Honor guard. Give me those hips. Not your bow. I do not want your bow. I want your hips. Your hips don't lie. Howdy, friend. Don't expect for one-on-one engagements here. No! I was about to loot that body. Horse! I don't know whose horse that is, but someone get that horse out of here. You okay? Did one of my Imperial soldiers die? Exactly. I gotta loot immediately or I lose the body. All right, we did it. The last few of them are gonna start, whoops. Running away. Or get cornered and try to run away and then die. I don't think any of their bodies are going to disappear anymore. Ah, yes, the bones. So many bones. Yippee. How we doing, guys? Yep, they're running. Well, this is the way to General Tullius anyway, so... Come on. There we go. Perfect. One last body. How many bones we get out of that? I mean, we didn't get many left hands or right legs, but we got 11 right hands, which is tied for the most, which is very unusual. But we can pump our guys 11 more times. We can pump our skellies 11 more times. They're gonna have 5,500 health. That is patently absurd. Just absolutely absurd. That a skeleton has no right having that much health. A skeleton has no right having 5,000 health, but geez. I'm pretty sure that's more health than most dragons. I'm pretty sure that's more health than most enemies in the game. Yeah. And you take into consideration that there are 5 of them. So you're looking at a combined health pool of 25,000 and then up to 27,500. Like, just patently absurd how strong these skeletons are. I really wish I could keep you guys in front of me, because that would make it so I have basically 0 chance of dying. Let's drop that. And right there. That would be supremely helpful. If I could teach them formations or form like a chevron in front of me and have the Daedra covering my 6. Well, rather covering like my 7 and 5. Howdy, Dalmor. Friends? I'm hoping we're friends. Because I don't think you want any of this, friends. Buddy, pal, guy? Yeah, they're good. They don't want none of this. All right. Yeah, so we should have one at 12. One at 10, one at 2. One at... Yeah, anyway. Any of this smokeless fire? Yeah. Ah, yeah. Or more like 10:30, 1:30. And then 9 and 3. And then have the Daedra at 7 and 5. Anyway. If only we could do formations in this game. If only the AI in this game was smart enough to do formations. I feel like we went a little too far south. There's Ustengrav. Gotta stop for a moment just to let them catch up. All right. And we're almost back to Solitude. Tilntur is probably the easiest one to do, because it's just right there. Oh, and we kicked Jarl Skald out. So we're going to have to, unfortunately, regain our Thainship, which just means talking to the Jarl and being like, hey, I want my Thainship back, more or less. And they'll be like, yep, okay, sure, here you go. I think I do have to do that, but still. Okay. When we said form a pentagon around me, this is not what I had in mind. Dawnstar. The Pale. I'm not sure if I lost Thainship entirely, but because the Jarl gets ousted, you might have to regain Thainship. That being said, it does make it easier to get Thane status in some of the areas. It was Stormcloak aligned, yeah. So currently, other than the Pale, I should have aimed that up, huh? So currently the Rift, Winterhold, and pardon me, the Rift, Winterhold, the Pale, and of course East March. Those ones are all Stormcloak aligned. And then Morthal. Don't remember if Morthal's Imperial aligned or not. It might be Stormcloak, but I'm not entirely sure. I do not quite remember. This way. I'm pretty sure it's Imperial aligned. I don't think Idgrod Ravencrone gets ousted if you're an Imperial soldier. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean to yell like that. Just meant to make them disappear. Alright, so let's do some shopping. Do some shopping while we're here. Sell off a couple things that we grabbed.
Bits and pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
And then go report to
Some
General
might call this
Tullius.
junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Rebuking, not helpful. Well, I would call all this junk because I do not see anything that I want. Yeah. Maybe some Vardenfell glass shields would be nice, but unfortunately, yeah, they didn't have any. Cultist robes. Yep, you can have those. Thank you.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime. Make sure to recommend us to your
All right.
associates.
The unfortunate part about the Skelly boys, about the returned, they are very
good to see you.
Come in and shut the door. Why, hello.
Hi, Tari. Pardon me.
You really should.
Very
take a
obstructive.
look.
All right, let's see what you got. She usually has some cool enchanted stuff. Vines. Yeah, that's not helpful. And some cool clothing, maybe. Smithing, magicka, horror. Nullification. That's a pretty decent amount of magic resistance. Let's see. Deathlessness. The Divine's one is better. Ah, jeez. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. And we will sell you. Start with the cultist robes. And then a couple of cheaper. Nice. Nice.
Finally.
Cheaper jewelry. All right, let's go see Bayron, and then we're off to General Tullius.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic. Take a look.
Well, this dangerous magic, as you so call it, just took the Pale. So maybe think twice before you go criticizing people for their choices in company. Don't need those ones, but I'm going to keep the Stormcloak stuff just in case. We might need it down the line. All right.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Unfortunately, that one shop that has the sword and shield banner outside of it is just they just sell bows and arrows. To be fair, they might have
Taking
ancient
the
Nord
Pale
arrows.
gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts
Yeah.
us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh?
Surround them and then take them out.
Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it.
Thank you, sir. This is worse than the last one you gave me. Last time you gave me an enchanted elven sword. Now you just give me a straight up steel sword. Wow. You do not respect my talents, sir. But what are my new orders?
Make your way to our camp in the Rift.
Oh, yay. We need to go to the Rift anyway.
Surprises where the Stormcloaks lined up.
All right. You got it, sir.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. I'm pretty sure we need to go back to the... Yeah. We need to go back to the excavation site. All right. All right, best route. It's probably going to be going... Oh, geez. Best route? Geez. But I don't want to teleport now because that's going to be, you know, time loss. Dang heckin'. There's going to be time loss for the returned. And we just made them really strong. So ugh. The Devavesa. We could try it and see what the time loss is on that. I'm assuming that there is going to be time loss, but hopefully it's less than the like 12 hours. It seemed mega slow. No, don't do it. Okay. Fair enough. Did we try that one time? And no, I don't think we ever tried it. Jeez. Well, we need to go to Windhelm. So what I think we'll do is we'll trace that back. We'll go, you know, go this way past Dawnstar. Maybe check into Dawnstar. To check on our status as Thane. Then we'll go across to Windhelm. And then down south to Riften. And the Imperial camp is way the heck over here. Oh, geez. Maybe not. It might be... You know, it's probably going to be faster if we go down this way, down Rorikstead way, down to Whiterun. Which way? Which way? Okay, well... So instead of going to... So we'll still go Windhelm way. But instead of going this way to Riften, we'll go this way around Fort Amol and such. Go this way around. Go up to Iverstead. And then up to the Rift camp. That'll be the way. Let's do that. It allows us to stop by Dawnstar to check on our status as Thane, and stop by Windhelm to trade the card for a new deck. And then, yeah. Profit. All right, so what else? Is there anything else we need to do necessarily along the way? Not really that I can think of offhand. Oh, Dragon. I don't want to fight a Dragon. Deck of spiders, yeah, that is the plan. Get the... Although, if we do have to fight a dragon, we do have our bone friends. And now that we have Dragon Rend, our bone friends will be much more effective. And it's, yeah, it decided it wanted to come and hang out with us. I missed. Oh, okay, running. Goodbye. Not a marked amount, like, not a supremely large amount of damage. Hey. Don't you look at me. I need to favorite these. At least Dragon Rend needs to be favorited. This is what, dragon number 3 so far this stream. Okay, let's grab. He uses ice, so he's going to be pretty strong against ice. Let's just Thunderbolt. cloak. Yes. Let's give them lightning cloak, because lightning cloak's going to be better against a dragon than fire. All right. Our spectral arrow. I think we need our Daedra here. That's gonna further, like, lower their magic resist. Come on, come on. Further lower their magic resist, so they take more damage from that. Lightning cloak. And we'll cloak up again to give the Daedra the cloak. But that just kind of shows you how much damage you lose in Legendary. Like this ancient dragon must be taking what would have been like hundreds of damage per second, and is now taking basically nothing. No. Get back down. Not that close to me. Oh, glob. Scary. Run. Okay. Whoops. Slaughterfish and immune to Dragon Rend. Sorry, I yelled at a fish. Okay, you should be grounded. So we shouldn't have to keep up the shout anymore. Pardon me. I feel like this lightning bolt spell is really working the destruction experience. All right, that's dragon number 3 this stream. Done. Ancient dragon number 2, dragon number 3. Indeed. I mean, we're not going to be grabbing any more dragon bones, but actually, you know what? We can just toss it in the shelter. Sorry. Accidentally shouted at my friends. Okay. Drop off these. He was not very happy that I yelled at him. A little traumatized, honestly. Whoops. No. I need that. Yeah, let's set that in there for 2. Just so we're not holding on to it. Yeah. No. So the decks are currently in the Arcane's tool bag. It's not quite late enough to go to sleep. Let's grab Flame Cloak. Pull out Assassin. It is late enough to burn bones, but I think we'll start saving up our bones again. Just immediately start saving up bones. They're already ridiculously powerful. And if we can make the next iteration even more ridiculously powerful, like, jeezums. All right. Let's resummon the Honor Guard just to not have a very upset one nearby. Let's grab that. All right. What a beautiful night. And the very large moon that is here. Which, at that point, or to that note, there are 2 moons. Where's the other one? Oh my. You are right. I don't know if I even can cure him anymore. Because he might have to be in your Vasker in order to... I'll have to look into that, because I'm not sure if I can necessarily, like, cure him right now. As long as he stays inside, he should be fine. As long as he doesn't see the moon. Hello? Whoa. Okay. Guys, little help. Whoa. Who am I being attacked by? Where are my friends? Okay. Where, more importantly, where are my friends? Okay, they're fighting. Okay, looks like they went up ahead and fought. Who are they fighting? Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess we stumbled upon the Stormcloak camp. We stumbled upon the Stormcloak camp. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, this just got real bad for you guys. And unfortunately, that guy can't die. Pretty sure that guy is essential until... Oh, who's this? Their quartermaster? Guys, I think we gotta go. Pretty sure this guy can't die. Whoops. Did not want to hear about the tunic. Oh, great. Ow. That one hurt. Not very nice at all. Let's see. Yep. He is essential. Let's get out of here, guys. Ah, jeez. Less than ideal. Alright, I sincerely hope they're not still fighting that guy. That is... Oh, jeez. Scared me. That's a fight you guys can't win. Well, that's 3... Okay, there's the rest of you. Alright. Let's at least resummon our assassin. Just in case. Let's get moving. We don't want that guy catching up to us.
To make. No time for chatting.
All right. Well, I wish you had a delivery for me. What you would be delivering to me, I don't know, but it would be nice to get a delivery. It's just nice to get mail. Unless it's a bill. Then no thank you. Instead of just wearing regular, just the regular thin peasant clothing. Yeah. Especially traveling around here. Yeah, probably not ideal. I'll go. You pick the unfortunate position of in my path. Whoops. Okay. They could use special uniforms. Or at least, to some degree, make them more... What's the word? Differentiated? Who's that? Running into town. Is that an Imperial courier? All right. And also, the guards have been replaced with Imperial soldiers.
They say that vampires attacked the wall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground.
An envelope signed with a wax steel banner. Yeah, that would be very helpful. Try to avoid them. I'll try to avoid them.
Good to see you.
Oh yeah.
Good to see you.
Brina.
You're someone who can get things done.
Anything you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new thing. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold.
You should know me very well.
People, and I'll make you my Thane.
I have been
good luck.
Super helpful to your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Pale. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your.
Are you going to grant me another housecarl?
I'll also
because I already have a housecarl. I sure hope Gregor didn't leave my house. And I got another.
Stay out of trouble now.
Dragonborn, it's an honor.
Well, thank you, sir. All right. She commissioned another one for me. I needed that. I guess we'll go put it in our house in Heljarken Hall. I sure hope Gregor's still home. Howdy, friends. Evening.
Here, that spell is making me nervous.
Frida, your face is making me nervous. All right. Get some rest. Okay, a couple of you didn't get the memo. Oh, crap. Oh, no, we should be good. We don't need to resummon right now. All right. No, I don't want it to be very windy and cold. All right. And there's the squad. We got 40 hours. Did these ones last longer? Because I know the other ones started at 41. These ones just last a little bit longer? That'd be pretty interesting. All right. Okay. Yeah, our assassin's got plenty of time right now. Keep that up. Have that and get moving. Eat something. Probably should have cooked up that goat haunch while we were in there, but that's fine. Shouldn't take too long to get to Windhelm. Hello? Thought I saw something. And when we pass by this Imperial Fort Dumpstat, it's going to be filled with friends. Or at least relatively friendly peeps. And we can go inside and see if they'll be upset with us for being in there and kick us out. Like they did back at Fort Greymoor when we first took it over. Being that we are Imperial soldiers, I don't think that is the case. And also, on another bright side, because I'm Mr. Brightside, geez, what am I thinking? Most guard factions will come to our defense. So if we get attacked by a random, just rando, most guards will come to our defense. I think the Stormcloak aligned guards might not, but most should. Unfortunately, it is stealing to take anything from the Legion, so we can't just grab the stuff that's in here without it being stolen. Which does make me think. Let me check to see if the boss chest is still here.
Stay alert.
Howdy, sir.
Stormcloak dogs might
the very least. Whoa, okay. It's really been converted to a, like, Imperial port. You got beds everywhere, and... Dang, you guys really just full-on converted it. I wonder if there's, like, a legate in command here. In the commander's quarters. It would make sense to put, like, the legate who was in the... Or the commander who was in the... Like... The Pale Imperial camp. Which... The map marker for it is gone. Map marker gone. So it would make sense for that guy to come down to this fort and just stake claim here. Howdy, sir.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That's totally fine. And it's a master lock chest. I couldn't open it anyway. You got a nice bed here, sir. Ooh, and I can sleep in it. Yippee. Well, coming out of my cage and I'll be doing just fine. I don't know if that's the actual lyrics, but hey, look at that. We can be inside the fort without them getting upset at us. Hey guys, let's get moving. We can stop by home. Howdy, bear. Are you gonna come attack me? Because I don't recommend that, sir. Or ma'am. Ah, man. Actually, alteration magic. Long stride makes these kind of... One thing we could go for, eventually, is the Ethereum shards. Because that could give us a crown that basically lets us store an extra tower. Alright, well. An extra, stone tower. The Guardian Stones. Yeah, Standing Stone. There you go. Thank you. Grab the Honor Guard. Grab Lightning Cloak again. And... Oh, man. I'm immune to Thunderbolt. What the heck? Ow. And then we could get the steed. And the steed would make us so fast. Outside of combat, anyway. Outside of combat, it makes you crazy fast. I think it like triples your speed or something. No.
I will purify the world. Mirax return.
I'm sorry, who threw that fireball? That wasn't a fireball, that was a seeker ball. Seeker. Oh. Just because he's the first dragonborn doesn't make me any less of a true dragonborn. Like, come on. I should lightning cloak myself. Reduce your magic, huh? No, 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 stop. How dare. You are outside of his zone of influence, friend. He couldn't help you even if he wanted to. And honestly, at this point, I think he's scared. You've seen what I can do. Where's... Oh, sorry, elk. They go. Whoa, watch your lines, guy. That was scary. Then it makes sense to store the tower in the helm, keep the steed as the main. Oh, well, yes, definitely. That is definitely what we do. Basically what it does, so how we currently have the tower, we would be able to, once we get the crown, take the steed and it will store the tower in the crown, and then we can just take it off and put it back on at our own leisure. Yeah, so it'll, when you, yeah, there you go. Yeah, but unfortunately, getting all 4 Ethereum shards is a pain. It requires going through a few Dwemer ruins. One of them's pretty easy to get, relatively, but it's still pretty troublesome. We could take on this, but I don't want to. Maybe if we got dragon support. But no. How much of Bend Will do we have? We have the full Bend Will shout? No, we just have one. We don't get the full Bend Will shout until we get through a decent amount of the quest. Yeah, tower, get crown, assign tower, get steed. Yeah, where when we need to open something. What are we freaking out about, guys? Come on, this way. What are we? Oh, there's an assassin after me, isn't there? Hitting my skeleton. Got me up to level 97. One-handed. That's worth some money. Why not? And while it only increases our movement speed while outside of combat, the movement speed you get is insane. That being said, unfortunately, that would mean that when we get into combat and it slows us down, because we're in combat, our Skelly boys won't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Skelly boys won't teleport to us. So that would be the downside of using the steed. Well, we could probably still run away. We won't have that, speed increase, that speed buff to really help us get there. Help us get out of there. And we won't have the army to distract for us. Oh, hey, look at that. Khajiit caravan. Yippee. Friends. Karjo. My good friend Karjo.
You should be more. Take a look.
Aw, man. If only I could take Karjo to my house, too. Yes. True. That is very true. Once we'll be able to summon 3, and then maybe our Skelly boys will be able to, in that time that they're distracting, catch up if we don't, destroy whatever we're facing first. Well, she doesn't have anything we want to buy. Sell that gross random steel sword that General Tullius gave to us. How cheap of him to just give us a steel sword. Come on, guys. Oh, and Jarl Skald should be here in Windhelm. If not, he's on the way to Windhelm. Yes, that is what we're going to Windhelm. That is exactly what we're going to Windhelm for. Guys, come on. They're right down here. Right down here, guys. Come on. Snowy Sabercat is losing this fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, bud. We saved that Sabercat only to roast him. Sad. We should have a few things we can cook up. But going down towards... Well, no. The way we're going, we shouldn't encounter the dragon. That's always there. Yes. That will be the order of operations once we get to taking Windhelm. But that is quite a ways away. That is the final quest here, of course, in the Civil War. And then we can continue the main quest. Yay. Which we're pretty close to done with anyway. Yep. Skald is running to Ulfric to, you know, for safe haven until he can maybe win back his hold. That's never happening. As our... Okay. Alright, I just pulled 16 gold out of my pocket. Yippee. Alright, Revan.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
I'm never going to be able to get that ring to what's-her-face.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. So... If the wearer has resist fire, resist frost, and resist shock enchantment, grant 25. Well, this is just no. This unfortunately is not the one we want. It is the name of the one that I was thinking of, but it is not. It is not the one I wanted, unfortunately. The one I can't remember exactly what it was called. But it's something similar to that. But yeah, I did. That's the one I was talking. This is the name I said. Unfortunately, I was wrong. I was wrong in the name of the enchantment. Because unfortunately, this is just worse than Sagmar's ring. Because this would just give me, you know, 25% to fire, frost, and shock, versus the 30% that Sagmar's ring gets. I can get it to disenchant just to do that. And hopefully, possibly, maybe what's his face can make a stronger version of it, or even just hold on. I want to see exactly how much, like. That's 26. But okay, so the ancient Nord arrows.
Oh, a bit of this.
No, he does not, unfortunately. Let's see if I have anything else to sell him. Does not appear so, except for like jewelry. Oh, we didn't stop by home.
Come again.
He's useless. Kill him. No. I'm gonna do that.
Come on in. Just
Yeah, that's where we're going here, is the cards. Let's see what you got for sale first off. He does not have a 7. Okay, let's pull out our 7. Okay, let's change this so we have it. Okay. Pull out our 7 and we'll check what we need for spiders. Grab the 7. What'd I say? I completely spaced it. What'd I say? All right. We got 2, 3, and queen. We need a lot. It's a respectable number in that instance. Geez. Yeah, no, fair. Completely fair. All right. So we got 2, 3, and queen. So we need, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack, and king. All right. So 4, 5, 6. I grabbed 2 of the 8s. Did not want to do that. 6. Oh, it does that automatically. 9, 10. It doesn't really matter what suit we pull from because it can all, we can trade whatever for whatever. Jack and king and ace. We need ace. All right. No, I would like to trade.
I'll give you a matching card
from walls.
Excellent. And sure, what card would you like?
For spiders. Spiders.
Wonderful. Nice trade.
Why is it always spiders? Trade.
Great. I'll give you a matching. Excellent.
Nope. Hold on.
Card. Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different deck.
Walls.
Excellent. And what card? Excellent. Which of these would you like in return?
Spiders.
Wonderful. Nice trading with you.
Okay.
Great. I'll give you a matching card. Excellent. And what? Great. And what would you? Wonderful.
Did I trade him 2 4s? I'm not sure if I did.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different deck.
Did I grab the right one? Oh, glob.
And what card? Oh, yes. I need one of those. Wonderful. Nice trading with you. Great. I'll give you a matching card from
walls.
Excellent.
Thank you, Mubot.
What card would you like? Certainly. And wonderful. Nice trading with you.
Okay, we're good for now.
Great. I'll give you a matching card. Excellent. And what? Sure, I'll take that. Wonderful. Nice trading with you.
There's 10.
Great. I'll give you a matching card. Excellent. And what card would... Okay. And which card would you like? Wonderful. Nice trading with you. Great. I'll give you a matching... Excellent. And what
so many
card?
clicks.
Okay. Wonderful. Nice trading with you. Great. I'll give you a Excellent. Wonderful. What can I... Wonderful. Nice trading with you.
All right. So we got... jeez. Store all our spiders. Okay. All right, 7 and king. Oh.
Great. I'll give you... All right. And what?
King.
Very good. And
spiders.
Wonderful. Nice trading with you. Great. All right. Oh, wonderful.
And spiders.
Wonderful. Nice trading with you.
All right, let's... those away. And yes. Deca spiders. Oh, that's even better. The wiki said 10%, but 15% chance of paralyzing and positioning foes when struck with a melee weapon. All right. I'm sure that got changed in an update. That has happened since then.
Oh, this is not going
Out
to
there,
end well.
it's fine. All right, let's go. We're all done here. Well, we could also check the... Let's go check with the smith real quick. Although the smith probably won't like us very much because of the, you know, imperialness of us. I'm pretty sure after...
Keep your distance.
After we had... Huh. We did something, and that guy didn't like us very much.
Hello, friend.
But he still likes us. He came to our wedding.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay. Night Eye. I don't really want Night Eye. No Vardenfell glass. Sad. Give the woman a gold? Yeah, we can give Zelda a gold. Keep the Stormcloak stuff.
Right. See you around.
Good to see you. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
All right, we can check with Naranye here.
You really should be more careful with the spells. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, you don't have any enchanted items, so I would not entirely call them treasures. You know.
Thank you for your custom.
You're welcome. Whoop. That was some... More potions? I think we'll be all right for now. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We got, like, a lot of the ultimate ones. I'll double check how many we have.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, we got 34 ultimate healing potions. I think we'll be all right. At least for now.
I need to ask you to stop.
Too bad.
Can't say I've heard of any laws against whatever that is you're doing, but I'll lock you up if I have to.
Whatever.
I've got my eye on you.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, that's true. Okay. Jeez. That's what I was doing. Switching back to World War Sprint. Yeah, that's not untrue. Unfortunately for her, this civil war is not going to go in her favor. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad time here in Windhelm. Your mom. Sorry. I defaulted to your mom. Joke. Joke. Quotes. This is a bit overkill, but here we go. Honestly, it feels a little cruel. Grab that. Pardon me. Okay, there's the dragon over there on that mountain. Spider. I just got the deck of spiders. You want to feel it? Ah, jeez. That didn't go exactly as I would have wanted it to, but that's fine. Ah, jeez. Even though he's that far away, it still kind of makes me nervous. I know he won't actually, like, come out and attack. Feels very rumbly over here. Is that bear real upset? Oh, the sound levels on that don't look too bad. Yay, compressors. It is loud for me, though. Or at least that the starting crack of that spell really is quite loud for me. I have not cooked that food yet. Yeah, keep up, guys. Port Amel should be under Imperial control, I think. I want to say. Maybe. Nope, never mind. It's Stormcloak. It was Stormcloak.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion.
I mean, that's a good idea, but yeah, that's probably not the best way to go. Yeah, that's quick save. Didn't like that little stutter. Let's see what banner they're flying. Pretty sure it's Stormcloak. Yep. Lovely. I mean, we could attack it. I don't really want to, though. Unless they're aggressive already. Are we under attack by them? Ow! Jeez, okay. I got my answer. All right, well. Self-defense. Here we go. Holy jeez, there's a lot of them too. Actually. Come on. Oh, jeez. All right, now let's chain lightning. I really hope I'm not hitting my friends. Oh no. Bird up. Yep, well, let's bird up. All right. That. All right, let's see a deck of spiders in action. Oh, there was one paralysis. Hello, friend. Whoa, hey, friend. That's racist.
Lucky hit.
Nice. Boy, that was a massacre. We just rocked up and completely stomped their entire garrison. Well, thanks for all the bones. Jeez. Yeah, that was just an unadulterated massacre. Woof. Missed one? Did I miss one? I missed a body? You? You? Okay, is it just me, or is there like a lot of rumbling? I don't know. All right, well, let's get going. Come on, guys. Not a huge amount of bones, but like, decent. I think this is the way up. Yeah, this should be the path. We take up to Iverstead. Whoops, not that one. That one. Hey, bunny. Not a predator. Well, I mean, not an actively hunting one anyway. Hold on. Phrasing. Let's. Ooh, ew, gross. No. Really phrasing there. Ew. Ah, jeez. Gross. Yes, this way. Oh my, that guy got launched. Whoopsie doodle. No, I'm not shooting the fox. Absolutely not. Fox is too cute. No way. Ah! 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 Help! Help! Oh. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Ah, jeez. Flame on. Whoops. Sorry, bud. No, Fox, you're getting washed away in the waterfall. No. No. That Fox is gonna die. Oh no. Oh, up, up. Where's he at? Oh my gosh, he's still alive down there. All right. Welcome, by the way. Where is he? There we go. I'm not gonna try to go and collect his bones, but still. Guys, pardon. Thank you. Taking their bones. All right. Jeez. Phrasing. Stop. Just stop using words. Just stop talking altogether. That's what I need to do. All right. We're almost to Iverstead, which is close to the Imperial camp. God, Jesus Christmas. A little fox. Hello, friend. Should have a troll right up here on the left. Howdy. Ow. You're welcome, sir. Unfortunately, I can't take all these bones. Okay. All right, just up the hill, we'll make it to Iverstead. Yippee. Sorry, friends. Look at that, though. Our destruction is increasing much, much faster now. Like, magnitudes of improvement. Ooh. Sorry, friends. You're gonna have a light harvest this year.
Keep your distance.
The dragonborn, the you know, prophesied savior of all Skyrim has need of your food. Not my cabbages. Oh no. Am I the bad guy?
Somebody help!
It's a deer. Or elk. Elk. Come on. It's fine. I'm not taking the venison though, because it's too heavy. Yeah, true. I probably should. Oh no. Craft them backpacks, get some more money. Easy money. Might as well. How's our assassins still got time? Grab honor guard just to be safe. Whoa. Ow! Howdy, friend. Get close enough to steal life. Nobody sells backpacks, no. Not with my mods. Linen. But we do need linen. All right, here we are. The Imperial camp in the Rift.
Keep your guard up.
Where's Rika?
Wait to kill another Volfric's boys.
It's not going to be too long, sir.
Something to report?
I'm reporting for duty.
You're going to Riften. My spies report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt activities and use it to gain a measure of her cooperation.
So
This
linen
will
wraps
require
you
stealth
mostly
and
find
discretion. The Jarl's
in
guards won't take kindly to
Grogger
anyone
tombs.
rummaging through her steward's private quarters.
I've got tons of stealth. Don't have to worry about it.
Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
For the most part. Unless you need me to unlock something.
What are you doing that for?
I was gonna say your mom, but then I reconsidered.
What do you need?
Okay. But then I kind of said it anyway. But I want to say general traders can have it sometimes. All right, well, let's swim our way down to Riften. And then when we get down to Riften, make a little detour to the dig site. Very jingle jingle around here. Lots of weird chimes. Howdy. Oh, hey. Faldris. You killed the wolf. How you doing, buddy? All right, let's get down there. To Riften, I mean. Sorry, friend. We need anything from Honeyside. I don't think we need anything expressly. We could certainly check. Just to see if we left anything behind. Not that I think we really had anything important there. But we could always check while we're there. All right. Feel like it's been a while since we've swam our way to Riften. Not really necessary with how powerful our friend group is, but might as well. It's faster swimming there than it is to take the road. All right. If we really wanted to, my quarterly wash. Oh, geez. Howdy. Welcome. Let's see. We've been here for 224 days. Whoops. I accidentally grabbed that. All right. Sounds like I mean, why would you need? Anyway. Oh, no. That's no fun. That's unfortunate. Bandits. Bandits. Yep, we're not going there. Not right now. Though we could pretty easily wipe them out, I'm sure. I just don't want to. I don't feel like actually, you know, going out and attacking a fort that's not filled with stormcloaks. Yeah. Oh. I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah, we've got about 8 minutes left in stream. 8 to 10 minutes left in stream. Just depending on what we're doing at the time. Oh, hello, Mr. troll. And hip. Ow. Sorry. Didn't mean to burn my skelly a little bit. It's fine. I don't mind. Hey, revelers. How you doing, guys? No. I drank once, and it was just because it was my bachelor party. And then I got in a fight with a guy who happened to be rude to me. Or did I fight him first and then get drunk? I don't remember. That's why I don't drink. Well, let's see where that left us. I don't remember the last time I quick saved, so it might have been a little bit. Boy, howdy, I hope it's not that far back. At the very least, I hope we at least got to Iverstead. Ah, man. Why? Hopefully we're in the water somewhere. Ah, jeezums. All right. Okay, so it was basically right before we got to the camp. Not the worst. We only lost a couple minutes.
Stay sharp.
Still a little bit of a bummer.
Stay alert. Never know when those stormcloaked dogs may charge.
All right, let's cook up some of the food we have while we're here. I ran out of salt. That's a bummer. All right, reporting.
You're going to.
Yeah.
This will require stealth.
You got it.
Good. I can always count on you, can't
I? You sure? All right. Speed. Gotta go fast. Just gotta go fast. And hopefully it doesn't crash in the same spot. That would be unfortunate. Valdris isn't here to catch that wolf. Maybe make a hard save point. That's a good idea. We'll get to Iverstead here, and then we'll make a hard save. Or, you know, right here next to Iverstead. And harvest this real quick. Ooh, a beetle fossil. So we got a fossil out of that. All right. Let's get moving. Once we get past the fort, I think we'll quick save there. Or we'll quick save at the bridge. We'll quick save past the fort. And then, you know, we'll kind of feel it out from there. Who's on the bridge here? Looks like Alec here. Yep, Alec here. That's a quick save right there. That elk just heckin' disappearing. I don't know about that. Oh. I was gonna see if I could like whirlwind sprint to the other side of the river. Bummer. Oh, crappity. Okay. All right, well, we might have to figure a different way around. Probably go on land. Ooh, compass to Riften. We'll see where that gets us on time. That's what I'm wondering. Is like, will it use like 12 hours or will it just hopefully use a lot less? I would hope it uses a lot less. Because I really want to get to the ruins. All right. Quick save. Let's... We'll try the compass. Here, hold on. Let's see where we're at. 39 hours. Yes. I think we'll be all right. If not, we can load back, which is something I don't typically do, but still. All right. I don't think it was that bad. No, we're good. We're good. It didn't get that much later. Go to sleep, ads. Oh, hey, Iona. You still up?
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Oh, sorry. Could you maybe, I don't know, clean up while I'm gone? Not a great look for us. Right, because we had the children's room here. Doesn't look like, yeah, really anything here. Take that gold. Guys. That. Worker meat? No. All right, and then we'll go out. Crap. Fine, it's fine. Everything's fine.
I am your sword and your shield.
Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. All right. Well. Throw down a quick save. Let's head out to the excavation site. That's probably where we'll like end for today. But I want to get to the excavation site at least. All right, guys, let's get going. Element.
Good to see you.
He's not selling right now.
Seeing you around.
Be seeing you around, sir. Have a good day. Eat another leg of goat roast. Yum yum. All right. Feel like we've gone like, geez, all over the place today. Even though we basically just went from like Solitude to Dawnstar to Solitude to Dawnstar. to Windhelm, and then back to Riften. Like, it feels like we went a pretty good distance, but at the same time, like, not at all. Howdy, friend. I don't have anything but wheat. I'm not looking for wheat right now. Maybe I should clear skies away this fog. A little excessive if you ask me, but...
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
I'm not even going to talk to her. I'm not even going to respond. Bye.
Don't you walk away from me.
Like, come on. At a certain point, you should really just not. Just like, not at all. Ooh. True, we are pretty close to Lakeview. Relatively. Yeah, we can do that. Well, basically, I think what's going to happen next Skyrim stream, is we're going to have to go to... So we'll do the thing in Riften, and then we'll have to go back to the camp, and then we'll have to go back to Fort Greenwall past Riften, and then report to General Tullius. It'll be fun. All right, how'd it go, guys? By the way, my skeletons are back. Hey, we got a hole.
Oh, Guildmaster, you're back. Wonderful news. We've uncovered an entrance to Earth. Apparently, the old entrance was buried under a rock landslide, probably caused by the Red Year eruption and the earthquakes that followed.
That is a fair assessment.
We found a passage that leads directly into the main entrance hall of Earth. It's all we've been able to do to stop Madras from running in all alone. He's been so excited. And to think, all this digging around, and it's been right here next to the tent the whole time. We'll follow you, Guildmaster. I'll be digging.
All right, so we also have that to do. Ooh. Pardon me, Orion. Clear skies? Yes, we will clear skies. Interesting that we got a fossil out of that too.
No?
All right. I'm sorry.
No?
Did you not hear me, Sky? Well. It might just be scripted that it's raining here. All right, well. I think that's where we will leave it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, night, evening, midday, all the times that are to be had. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.